Respect. 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 Respect.
Good morning. Welcome back again at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, Ground B, when we've got again another important game that we are going to be witnessing as well today. Tally Globe taking on Tamil Lions. It's a very important game here. I've got all the two captains here and the umpire Remy Singh is going to conduct the toss. Tail is the call. Heads it is. A very important game for you is Tamil Lions as well going forward. You've won the toss. What are you guys going to do?
We're going to bowl first.
Any particular reason behind that?
Outfield is wet, so we want to try to restrict them.
Okay, fine. Any changes in your squad since it's an important game today?
Only one squad, Yas is in and Ibra is out.
Okay, all the best in your game. Good morning. And yes, you guys have been sent in to have a base. If you won the toss, what was going to be your decision?
You would have bowled.
Now, since you guys are betting, what should we expect?
So we need to target minimum 90 to 100. Yeah. So that will be reasonable. Yeah.
Fine. Any particular players that we can look for today?
Yes, we have Christopher Kidega. Okay, in place of this Eli Neon City. Yeah.
Thank you very much. All the best in your game. That is it, ladies and gentlemen, here at Gahanga B. Tamil Lions winning the toss and opting to have a ball first.
Good morning once again. It was news from the middle. Tally Globe and Tamil Lions, won the toss and elect to have a ball first in the game yet to start. Umpires there in the middle waiting for the team to be set enough. Here we have a team in the lineup for Tamil Lions Cricket Club. Mohamed Faisal Khan, Captain Wenhigwe, Christian Giringiro, Randa Murman, Shimwe Manuel, Mucho Eme, Mugisha Israel, Niyomugaba Elik, Rukundo Confiance, Tuyisenge Orokide, Ntirenganya Ignace, Josh Mukund, Habaguhirwa Dravid. Then for Tally Globe, Rupesh Lam, Abhinav Lajev, Abimbabazi Ineza Erwa Loic, Eric Kubwimana, Kumusenge Daniel, Manishimwe Oscar, Zabarinda Chancelier, Rindiro Romeo Blaise, Uwimana David, Ndayishimiye Theophile, Christopher Kidega, Elik Uwiduhaye. The two batters here to go to the crease. We will have the captain himself, Rupesh, and even Oscar Manshimwe. Very interesting game here. Whoever win this will meet the one who will lose for the qualifier one, which is this. Also, we're witnessing Eliminator. Then after that, at 15, we have final. And for sure, I'm not going to be alone. I'll be with Kenneth. Welcome to this game, Kenneth, and happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Miss Rosin. I'm glad to be with you here in the commentary box this morning. What a beautiful morning. Single pitch opening batting. Last time you opened a to get light guards. Was retired. So having some of the youngsters and some of the senior players sitting out in the T10 formats, players like Wimana David outside coming in at number 3. So excited to see how these two partnership, how they're going to operate their job.
Yeah, I wish to see them continue where they just stopped from last weekend, because that is the only game that they managed to play more than 4 overs, not losing the wicket. Because other games, they were losing wickets either in the first over or in the second over. But previously, they managed to pass 3 overs, which was a positive. First ball through the legs. Was it going to wrestle to the boundary? No. Just 2 runs taken. Run out chance. It was going to be, but the bowler managed to put it down. The captain was going to be sent out, but clearly saved now by the bowler himself. Rukundo Confiance. Another quick single that's brought Lupesh to the strike. A lot of advices from the captain. Maybe they've been praying much of the time. Should be an approach just to get him out, because any wicket here should be pleasure for the batting team.
Yeah, I think it's just a T10 format, a short format game where you just need to make sure you play with the scoreboard. Getting a bounce, we're not getting a bounce. Let the scoreboard keep ticking. Look, that ball edged through to the third man region. You managed to get a single. It's just short format game. You just need to adapt yourself in terms of the mental side, making sure that any ball that you have got to have more option of scoring lands. Swing and miss. Poor shot selection from one of the experienced batter, Oscar Manshimwe. Last time scored some runs. I've not been having a good times this year. Last year, 2025, even this year starting. Wishing him best of luck to make sure he can start hang around and making sure he work on his timing, waiting for the ball. Not having a good season last year.
Yeah, for sure, but he's one of the work harder player we have, so it's easy for him to get if using mental enough. But now it is what it is here. Another dot ball to come in. So far, good over 4 runs. Just 1 ball to finish up the first over.
There was a chance of a catch dropped by Pfizer. Pfizer dropped. It was an easier catch to be taken as a square leg, but the ball, there was a power behind the bat. All the way to the boundary, first boundary of the inning.
Here, the log standing here. Challengers on the top, Telugu Lawyers, with 5 games and 9 points again. And Tamil Lions will be on the third, also 5 games, but also 7 points. And the second over here to be bowled by Birinjiro Randamur, left arm seamer.
cutted this powerfully straight today. I cannot cut a shot, but he tapped the ball well. And I think that's what Lopez is doing well. Other games at this particular period of the time, David or someone like Oscar should have been already departed back in the dugout. But what Lopez does, he makes sure he stays on the wicket for a long period of time, and he's doing it well, making sure he keep the ball ticking.
Sure, if you know that you're not a big hitter of the ball, you just no need to spend much time on the wicket. You'll rather go and you give it to the one who can strike it longer. And I would really like to see Oscar understanding the assignment and deal with the ball. Here they need at least one or two a boundary in per over. Brilliant ball there, around the pill. No one there to back it up. Another single. But Rupesh not enough quick to go for that. But good bowling there done by Randamur.
Brilliant bowling by Chini Joshua the Mole. What a wicket to the captain himself. Lopez have got to depart back in the dugout after scoring 2 runs. 2 balls in face, managed to get 2 runs. He got back to depart. What a brilliant job done by the young man. Joshua the Mole picked a big wicket for Tally Global.
Yeah, for sure. It is very hard to have someone who bowl with the left arm and he tries to bring the ball inside you. Most of the time, people like to have those bowlers bring the ball outside. But by this moment, it was coming inside, which was very hard to the captain to handle that. And it is his final story of today.
What are you?
I can call it a good over so far. 3 balls, 2 runs in the wicket. And Christopher in. Wide ball on the leg side. Another good delivery there over the stump on the 4th stump, which is better Ryan. And Christopher not having an idea to deal with that.
Another good shot. Christopher. Trying to put this one. He never timed the ball well. It's a dot ball. 2 overs are done. The score is 12 for 1 wicket down. That's the dugout of the Tamil Lions. Their management and the staff. The new bowler replacing the opening bowler himself. Nyansi Nilenganya coming in to bowl from the Jesela Ola Palace end. can see he's warming up. Last game he never played. I've got an injured of back injury, but I hope he have recovered well. Bring the third man inside. Taking on the long one outside the league. Having 2 feeders outside, they have got the cow corner deep square leg and the long one in the place. Christopher and Manshime Oscar on the crease. 8 overs remaining. Can't wait to see the execution of the skills. New bowler coming in. What a brilliant delivery from Nyans. The big shot. Pulling a yorker. Nyans looking quite well, attacking the stumps. Another ball pitched out of stumps. Chance of a run out, but there's a good communication between the wickets.
Another dot delivery there. Poor than by wicket keeper. We called it a bye. That's another run, extra run given by wicket keeper. Thought it was dot ball because it was straight into his hand, but finally he managed to pass it to the point fielder, while the Oscar were aware of that and immediately ran and made it.
What a shot. Picked it well. All the way to the body. 6 runs from Manshime Oscar. Look at the replay there. Look at the intent. Use of the feet. Cut off the length. And he connected well all the way to the boundary. 6 runs.
The ball was out and now it's brought back here. It's only to delivery need to be bowled by Inas to finish the over. 7 runs so far.
Yeah, good delivery by Nyas. One more delivery remaining here. Another one going away. What a delivery from the Nyas. 3 overs are done. The score is 19 for 1. Good lines. Miss Rosin, I'm telling you, one of the players, one of the bowlers who have been improved a lot compared to the last year. Nyas, the way he have improved, he knows how to bring the ball inside. He knows how to bring the ball away. Him and Martin, those are one of the medium pace bowlers have been improved for this year.
Yeah, for sure. Looking for going back to the 50 overs, which is being played on the Friday. I have seen how Martin is really moving the ball, which is very sweet and enjoyable. So now we are also having Inyas, who was also not playing for maybe he was injured, but now he came back, but he is doing very, very well. It is showing how the coach pushing in the power behind and even the work from the players in that understanding of what they're supposed to do. Introduction of spinner. Now Mugisha Islahi starting off with the dot ball.
That was an error from the scholars. It's a dot ball, not a 3 runs. Zain Mujisha, one of the experienced bowler, bowling the ball, going away. I like the energy. I like his attitude when it comes into ball. He's a kind of a person who always looking to do the job for the team.
He knows how to vary the speed of the ball. It comes quick or slow, but also he can bring it inside you. That should be enough spin, but he known as a leg spinner. But I like the thinking and the belief he always have while doing his thing. Look at that one.
I think, Ms. Rosin, what do you think about the T10 format when it comes in here now? They are playing T10, the men's side. They're playing T10 after playing T10. They shifted T20 from T20 to 50 over game for the elite side. What comes in your mind? What does 3 formats tells you?
Here, even for the batters, it's all about understanding which format am I playing. But if I really believe that the ball doesn't change, if the ball is there to be hit, it doesn't mean that you are playing this kind of format. But here in the T10, it's very embarrassing to have 3 dot balls. You rather have singles than having 3 dot balls. So for the batters, it teaches them how to judge and how to take decisions according to the kind of the format that they are playing.
Yeah, back-to-back dot balls. I always believe me. Luckily, I'm no longer playing cricket, but I'm hoping to go back in Division 2 to play some club cricket in Division 2 if all goes well for the next season.
Yeah, that's very good plan as someone who has born today. Yeah.
Not because I am born today. Good shot over the top. The outfit is a bit slow. Good job done by the Inyasini Lenganya. There was a chance of land for the second line, but they have landed safely. Yes, I'm telling you here. 3 runs in this over, Muja Israel doing a great job. After 4 overs, the score is created 2 for 1. I'm telling you, I think you happen to answer. What do you think? As the T10 format now, there are 4 overs gone, there are 6 overs gone. What do you think should be the mentality of the Christopher and the Manishime Oscar now this time? 6 overs going remaining. What do you think should be their mentality now?
So I've seen they are trying to overhit the ball and ending up by getting the dot balls. So the idea should be, if I see that the ball is not there to be hit, they have to try to get singles so that they can keep the ball ticking rather than having those 3 or 4 dot balls in power over. If you compare that and you do the math, you will find them playing only 30 balls. And now we have seen the highest score of the tournament is 123 for 7-10 overs done by Telugu against the Spartans. Now we also have Elik Neomugawa just as another spinner to replace Ignace to the load end.
It was the chance of Ronaldo, but a good communication between the wicket 1-1 take it. Yeah, Mugabe Alex started with this. He managed to get a single. I see some familiar faces in the Tamil Lions, one of the player from Uganda, fitting in the covers. Can see Christian Ben Hilbe fitting at long on, one of the dangerous player in the field here, one of the attacking player in the T10 format. I think now he's just sitting. Miss Lozine, when you see you as a batter, luckily you're not a batter, you're a bowler, but when you are when you're feeding and you see guys are scoring runs, and I think that's what you expect from Ben Hilbe Christian, seeing that the team was on 25 for 1 in 5 overs. I think it might be someone who's gonna be smiling early on here. What do you think when you're a batter sitting outside? The team after 5 overs, they're on 60 runs on the board. What comes in your mind?
Yeah, just coming to the side of the batters, just give them the idea. Cash there. So he's saying doesn't drop much, and that's it. Another full shot of Oscar. Just going back to the dugout after scoring 17 of 13. We've been talking about having a raw score, yet as a batter you'll be smiling for sure, but you have seen a lot of raw scores being hard for the batter to chase. But look at that one, no control in it, no timing, and to say just give it a dive and manage to hold on it.
Yeah, that brings in Wimana David. That's the batting order of the team. The batting lineup doesn't finish for the team after qualifying for Division 2 to Division 1, getting their first win against Lightguard Cricket Club, my former club. We never had a good time this season, but we hope Lightguard will become back stronger for the upcoming season. Let us see what Women and David can do, can bring on here. They are 25 for 2 in the 4.3 balls remaining after being bowled. What do you think, Miss Lozine, coming in to bat at this particular time? What should be the mindset of David at this? Because they have meaning almost 5.3 overs remaining.
When we divide them into the balls, it will be 33 balls to start off with a single. But they are on the second land, quickly taken and offering to the third one. But another was going to be taken, but finally Twisenye send them back. They need to be more serious about this, because any run here, it can cause damage to the team. But I would like to see David understanding that I'm a batter also. I can cause anything to this team. Just scoring more than 20, less than 20 balls. Good delivery by Elik. single to finish up the 5th over, 28 for 2. And I think if Tammy runs continues like this, just going to be walk through while chasing, but we can say that it's and because still overs, 5 overs main, which can change the game if the batters knew and understand what he needed so far. And that will be another assignment for the batters to be having Kidega there in the middle. Women are not playing a lot of time. They should not even understand which kind of player I am, but they have to adjust.
I think as a batters, someone who plays cricket, I think even you, it's a good coming in the commentary box. Maybe you're gonna get a lot of ideas there in the commentary box. Having even you're lucky to have even a guest. Soon you'll be traveling to Nigeria for NECF for Nigeria invitation coming up. One no matter 10s. Batting is all about playing with the scoreboard. You need to make sure that there are lands on the body. Wow, played it well. Straight to Inyas. There was a misfeed. Good running between the two batters by Christopher and the women and David. Batting is all about playing. Yes, you might not get boundaries. It's all about playing with the scoreboard. One line, if you set a tone of one line and another one set another one line, you end up getting a boundary. Play it well, going across the line again, played along against the turn. There's a chance of a catch. Taken away by the Manil, feeling at the point. David have got to depart. Yeah, I beg my pardon. It's Manshime. Normally call him Manil. But it's called Manshime Emmanuel. He got a good catch. Look at the smile on the face. David Uwimana have got to depart. Getting the stats of the Christopher on 10 balls, 3 runs in this T10 format. Does it convince me as a batter what is going in his mind now? And that brings in Daniel. Daniel to come in to bat.
If you look to the names of the team, seems to be strong, but I don't know where they get it long because every game they are falling short when we hope that there is still hope to score runs. But I think it's now belong to them to sit and analyze what is going on, what is not going on our way, and understand, because it's very embarrassing to have those kind of players who are very experienced and having Oscar and Daniel who are on national team and failing to get the runs. One is the call. Yes, surely it is. In good fielding there deep and down by Elik Neomugaba. Should be the coach to deal with the players because it is very hard to have those players and you fail to set lands on the board. A quick 4 there, boundary. It's like just pitch it a little bit short. That gives Kidega to go on the slog sweep, and he finally made it to the boundary. Elik, no any chance to stop that ball. Brilliant played, single taken. But good throw there done by Ignace just to send the batter back. It was going to be a double, but we never take the arm of Ignace when he is with the ball.
Yeah, well said, Miss Rosine. He got a good arm. Sometimes I've got respect, and sometimes some people are blessed with a good arm. I don't know how your arm is, but it was big shout. Hope it was an LBW, but this is a former national team player who retired and trying to give back to the game. I always just appreciate. Look at there. Look at that shot. A poor shot selection, not having any intent. There was not even action behind. 6 overs are done. The score is 36 for 3. Going 6 runs per over. That's at the dugout. That's the coach and the captain sitting outside asking themselves what could be the next.
Six overs done so far, 3 extras offered. A well disciplined team, but 4 overs yet to come. One is the call. Christian with the ball. Send it back to the wicket keeper. Yes, good fielding done here in the deep. Another quick single there. Christian Van Hill go again. Another good fielding done by him. It's what the team needs to have this kind of fielders, not to relax with the ball, just to attack it and cut it, not to allow the batters to have another run. Catches the call and Christian hold on it. And see, another wicket goes down. And who is the part? Not other than Christoph Kidega, all the way from Uganda, being sent back after facing 14 balls and score 9 runs. Christian, now it wasn't on the ground, just into his hand. Watch the ball and hold on it. Another smile on the face. Incoming batter will be Binav, also the one who used to open for the Tally Globe, but now comes in as a 6th batter. Single is the call. Yes, but I really like these fielders of Samir Rounds, the way they are picking the ball and immediately send it to the bowler or wicket keeper, which is not allowing the batters to take their balls. Casual there allows them to go for the second run out chance. But Elik didn't allow it to happen.
That was a chance of run out. A quick update for the ground A. Challengers looking on top, scoring 128 without losing a wicket. What a performance. They still showing there how the class is a permanent. Class is not temporary. Class is a permanent. What are the performance by the batters of Challengers Cricket Club? Played it well in the slot. Smashed it well. All the way to the boundary, 6 runs from Kumisenye Daniel. 7 overs are done. The score is 47 for 7. 4-4. 4 wickets down. Going on 7 runs per over. I think if you look at how the challengers batters, the way they are playing, they are being more.
The umpire should be looking for the next ball because the one was just get lost into the flowers behind the car parking. And Labik will be the next bowler from the Mount End.
A new bowler coming all the way from Uganda. Josh Mukund. A quality Mukund coming into ball from the Mount End.
The first single to be taken, but seems to have a slow balls, even though he is bowling spin, but not quick. Maybe. Let's hope that is his variation or it's how he bowls.
Edge this one and swing. I could see another boundary. Yes, it is all the way to the boundary. It's 4 runs. There's no feeder feeding at the short third man. All the way to the boundary from Abhinav. Again, who likes swinging the bat big. Knows how to swing the bat. That's what I know from him. He connects the ball. He's a good batter. In the T10 format, I think can be more useful.
Another inside edge, which brings it to a single. But here, what I'm seeing, Abhinav, though he's getting lunch, but not connection with the ball, no connection whatsoever, just lucky. So he just needs to watch the ball and connect it because he has power and the skills are there. It's now belong to him. Catch is the call, but it's also going to less away as a maximum. Yes, it is. Healthy over so far. 13.
Yeah, we'll see then here get some runs in this T10 format. Look at the replay there. That's what you do. Take on the part-time bowlers. Josh Nono with the bat, not as a bowler. But in the T10 format, captain tried sometimes to gamble.
Does delivery to finish up the 8th over, 6 runs on the board. It's only 12 balls remain and projected score here indicating 75. Is it going to be the final score, less or plus? let's find it out.
Those are the score batting card. There's nothing special from what I can talk in the commentary box except I'm saying Daniela, if you continue like this, others except Oscar, who got 2 digits, other guys have got phone numbers. Nyas, Nilenganya, what is first over? What for 6 runs? I can bet my money. You're gonna, with the experience now he's gonna be bowling a lot of slow balls, allowing the batters to use their effort and energy. And even see
You are the coach, maybe it's what you told them, so I can't even try to bet on him. So, but for sure, he is one of the thinking bowler. He will be valuing the speed, and that's what you can expect from these bowlers. And very good skills, and all round approach to the coaches who managed to give them the skills.
Yeah, I'm looking for the grip. Me, I can tell myself. One of the balls, a little bit slow balls. It's slow ball. It is. I think the batters have got to be more smart enough to pick the bowlers with the in terms of the grip. Swing. Did he connect it well? Yes. There's a chance of a catch. Behini, we're trying to play some basketball. Sorry, volleyball skills on the boundary there. It was an easy catch, but he's shown us he can play some volleyball. It was an easy catch from him. He decided to give a chance to Abhinav. Some good volleyball skills from him. And some good effort. He saved the boundary. Might go to 2 runs. Good bowling, moving the pace on the ball, attacking the stump, and make sure he land the ball in the light areas. Managed to get a quick single. Good shot. Did he connect it well? Yes, it is. It's a classic shot from a classic batter. Abhinav picked it well, playing against the turn of the ball, off spin against left arm spinners, left arm slow ball. All the to the boundary. Look at on they play Miss Lozin.
Yeah, the control and the timing was there, but also placement made it to race away to the boundary. Another 4 runs, 14 of 8 deliveries. That's made him to be I beg a pardon. It was Gumsenje Daniel. Just knowing Ignace will not give me a quick ball. It just now swing, but not missing the stump. It is a wicket.
That's a great job done by the bowler himself, Nilenganya Inyas, attacking the stump. Look at the replay, bowling some off cutter, slow delivery. Noise of footwork. Tried to go on the back foot. The ball never came in. It is a slow ball. What a job done well by Nilenganya. And Gumisenganya have got to depart. But he did his job for the team. He went for 21 after facing 10 deliveries.
Two and two will be Inyas, Abimbabazi, and Waloik. But not even a single runs on the board.
Edo have got to depart back in the dugout of the Tally Global. And that brings in Elik and Kugimana. It's time for the Tally Enders. You can see the dugout. You can see the captain himself sitting outside. He got for a golden duck. Elua went for a golden duck here. Not being used to see some batters getting such a kind of golden duck, but that's what you can expect in the T10 format. So just was last over. What he needs to do is make sure he get quick runs, because they are not full runs on the board. You want to make sure he can just contribute something, but things never go on his way. He got to depart back in the dugout. Went for a golden duck. Ginger Shadamolo coming back to ball. Swing and connect well straight to the feeder. There's a chance of run out. What a poor throw from the feeder, feeding at the third man Legion. Faisal. I beg my pardon, it's Orkide Twizel. He can't throw like that. Such a player, you need to have a quarter throw stretch, throwing in the triangle of the wicket keeper.
Another quick twos taken by those batters. Abhinav now trying to run hard, and Elik is also the one who likes to learn. Is a fittest player also. He will not hesitate to take the double. It's what needed from Abhinav just to connect that ball.
Swing and pitch it down the leg side. I could see another boundary. Yeah, there, no. Job done well by by a feeder feeding at the shot number 7. Confiance. Trying to dive. Why does it matters? But he did a good job by saving a boundary there. It was a bye. $75 for 6 in 9.3. 3 more overs remaining. Elike playing straight. Can land at the chance of run out. Poor landing between the wickets. You can't play such a kind of a cricket, regardless, even if there are 2 balls remaining. I've got to respect the game. Abhinav have got to depart after on 14 runs after facing 11 balls.
Incoming batter in the Eliminator field. MM Chodsenje tries to do magic, but Tamur failed to go back to the stump. That was going to be another run out, another extra run offered by Damur. White ball. It is only 2 deliveries remain to finish up the inning.
Slapped it well over the covers all the way to the bound of the nets where the kids are practicing. 4 runs, and that takes them on 7 runs for 7. Look at on the replay there. Played well, waiting for the ball to turn, going away. What a good shot from the tail ender. Elike Kugimana. 81 for 7. 1 more delivery remaining.
Knocks him over. Wicket to finish up the inning. It is 8-1 for 8 after 10 overs, and will be a run chase of needing 82 runs inside edge than by Elik. But also, this is going to be another competitive game. Tari Globe having another experienced bowlers. But also, Tamir Ryans has another good and quality batters.
That's all that Robo set 81 for 10. That's a scorecard. Manishing Oscar went for 17, scoring 17, 14 runs, strike rate over 921. Nothing to talk about Lopesh captain himself. We just need to talk about Gusimia Daniel, who managed to score 21 in 10 with a strike rate over 140. And they have managed to bowl 8 extras in 10 overs. Total runs of 81 for 8. Other guys have got it. Nothing to talk about such kind of stats.
Yeah, the meaningful partnership we had was Oscar Manshimge and Christopher Kidega of 15, and other was this one of Kumsenye Daniel and Abhinav Lajev of 29 of 14. And it is only 8 extras done, given, and it is 8-1 for 8 after 10 overs.
Yeah, I think as just we're about to get for a short break of 10 minutes as we are going to be back in the action. Stay and enjoy the highlights of the first inning.
Respect. 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 Respect.
Yeah, welcome back for the lunches where the Tamil Owners Cricket Club need 82 runs in 10 overs. See the opening batters is Mukunda from all the way from Uganda and Manshimwe Emmanuel opening the batting for the Tamil Lions as they are walking in with the confidence after Tali Global Cricket Club setting 81 runs for 8 in 10 overs. They've just been needing 82 runs in the 60 balls. Let us see what the approach in the power play, what the strategy Tali Global are going to use early on. I always believe in T10 format. It's all about getting wickets early on and creating pressure like what Tamil did to the Tali Global in the morning. All teams, after qualifying from Division 2, all of them, they are meeting here for the Eliminator. You can see the smiling face of Chancelier. Last time he played on this ground for the elite 50 over game was bring the ball inside. Was successful at being the one of the bowlers who took a lot of wickets on that day. With the great job that he done. Let us see, can he continue doing it early on here? This is the RCA T10 Cup going on with our men's sponsor staff at Petal Sports Box and Ghana Cricket Association. The men's going on. It's the RCA T10 Cup. As I've been saying before, I'll repeat this. Just wanting to know everyone is following us. You can follow us on the YouTube channel of Ghana Cricket, all Sports Box. You can follow us the games and support the men's cricket here in Rwanda. Credit goes to the guys behind everything, the alphabet, and making sure the guys on podcasts, on the camera guys sitting behind everything, and the control room, making sure all angles are being captured well. Credit to the guys behind of every action that is happening now. That's what 82 runs needed in 10 overs for Tamil to win this game. Shasene Zabalinda opening the bowling. He's a bowler who bowls some ball that comes inside. Last game from the lead, we saw him coming left arm over the wicket, bring the ball inside, having deep extra cover outside the lane. Only one field outside the lane now. Let us see. And I've got the longer. Played it well. I said the deep extra cover. The plan was set. I think the delivery was being delivered well, according to the field set. But I always believe early on, as an opening bowler, you have got to make sure you attack the top of off stump. If the ball is swinging, you bring the ball inside. From what we saw from him last elite league he played, he was bring the ball inside. That's what we're expecting. See Chancelier charging in. Manuel, did he connect it well on the leg side? I'm going to see the first bundle of this. Not yet. It's not a bundle. But a good run to the wickets. 2 runs second. Manshimwe. Beg my pardon, I was called Manshimwe Manuel. It's the name I normally know for him. But it's a Manshimwe Emmanuel. Doing a great job for the team. For the Tali Global. Shot number 58, Zabanda Chancelier. Bowling from the La Palisse end here in the commentary box and the control room. Pitch out of the stump, going away. What a good ball from him. The batter expecting the ball that comes inside, but the ball was moving away on the white line. 3 drivers being bowled. Those who are joining us, it's the RCA T10 Cup going on with our main sponsors of the alphabet. And keeps being live there on the Sport Box and Ghana Cricket Association's YouTube channel. Another one straight in the chance of run out. but good running between the wickets by the two feeders. Straight in the hands of Eloa Loike, not known by the feeder, by the wicket keeper, but did a good job in the covers. Can see the discussion going on with Christopher and the Chancelier, having more discussion about to do when you're defending. You have got to be spot on. You are defending runs. The team never puts enough runs on the board, but you have got to be smart enough to know which is the event ball. Played it well by Manshimwe over the top. I could see another ball, but the long off is outside the link. But there's good run between the wickets. 2 runs second. What a good shot. That's what he does. Manshimwe Emmanuel. Stand and deliver. What a player. What a youngster coming up. Look at on the replay. Pick the ball well. All the way to the boundary, 6 runs. Stand and deliver to the umpire's zone where Lemmy was sitting. He was not being aware of what's happening. All the way to the boundary.
Drove It is the first over done here. 11 runs for none. Tamil rounds seem to be in control. And Josh on strike to face Christopher Kidege all the way from same country. Swing and miss. It is a fast dot delivery here.
I think what we mentioned is this follow. When you're chasing Chicago Velo score, you have got to bring your best bowlers to come and make sure they do their jobs. Players like Enrique Kugimana, one of the experienced bowlers, have been doing a great job a couple of times, keeping him away. And I think that's some brilliant bowling from Christopher Kidega, bowling a lot of slow balls early on. Doing a great job for the team of Tally Global. After setting low score of 81 runs on the board, it was quality low score. Tally Global Cricket Club. It's a wide ball.
Brilliant bowling. Another dot delivery, swing and miss. It's only 3 deliveries remain so far, 2 runs taken, and 1 as an extra as a wide ball and a single. A wide ball it is again, but also after bouncing, that ball is just comes lower, lolling to the pitch, trying to bowl a little bit on offside. And it will be Shimye Emmanuel to face Kidega.
Clean ball by from Manchimwe Emmanuel. What a great job done by Christopher. He never contributed on the board with the bat, but with the ball, getting early wicket on. Look at the replay there. Bring the ball, slow delivery. The intent was there for Manchimwe, but he never picked the ball well. Shutting number 6 there, I've got to depart back in the dugout. And that brings in Mucha Tusenje Emmanuel. Mucha Tusenje Eme is the fellow mate of my fellow young sister here in the commentary box, all the way from the Lulindo district, Chinhira. They played cricket together, they started the game together. I hope he's expecting a lot of things from him. Miss Lozin. Christopher after getting a wicket before he finishes 2 deliveries. And being consistent, you can't post such a kind of deliveries early on here in the T10 format. But I like what Kugimana Eric so I beg my pardon, Kugimana Eric telling him, don't worry, make sure you land the ball near us. You took a big wicket for the team. But bowling 3 wide, does it shows that you're not consistent. Played it well. Did he get it well connectedly? Straight to the fielder. 1-1 taken.
A dot ball to finish up the second over. Healthy over here. 16 lines on the board for 1 after 2 overs.
Shasiri Zabalinda. Big shot. Look at the umpire, Jacques raising the left hand. It's out. Trying to cut that one, but he never get it to it. It was an edge by the wicket keeper. But keeper doing a great job for the team.
Try to go across and have touch on the ball, and T's caught behind.
Janda Masende umpire never hesitated on that. He got it bad.
Incoming batter will be Christian when he go, and I'm telling you, he is the one to take the charge. Because if another wicket goes down, it will be game on. Up in the air. Is it going to lace away to the boundary? For it is.
Yeah, we are just preparing this over. We are playing to have a physiotherapist. One of the someone who do a lot of work doing to managing the two grounds. Physiotherapist. How can you manage two grounds? The one person. Are you a machine or not machine?
Swing and miss after 4 runs. Now managed to get a dot ball.
Good shot players, sweepers. 1 run taken. It's 20 for 21. It's 20 runs on the board for 2 after 2.3. It's 21 runs on the board. I think it was being led by the scholars who are in charge of scoring, updating us in the commentary box. 61 needed almost 8.2 overs remaining. They just be needing 8 runs per over after this. Zabandesha Seri. Look, swing, so the deep extra cover, 1 run taken. The quarter throw from the fielder feeling that side. 3 overs are done. The score is 2 for 2 wickets down.
the third over to be bowled by the fourth over, I beg your pardon, to be bowled by Elik Kubiman.
Tried to swing this one, was on the next side. But 2 runs taken. I think the bowlers of the Tally Global for them to win this game. Make sure they take wickets early on to make sure that the pressure is on here.
So here the things are still 50-50, but also require the batters of Tamil Lions to be more disciplined and have a clear shot selection, because it's 58 runs needed in 41 balls. Here things not favoring Josh. Keep knocking the ball around 60 runs after 10 deliveries.
Yes. The chance recorded in 40 balls. Everything is possible here. They just need to, the batter need to be aware of what's being required and how they're going to be going through that business. They just need to be accurate in terms of the scoring runs, and the bowlers are going to be spot on, putting a lot of good balls, where to put as most. In T10 format, it's all about bringing a lot of dot balls. Eric Kubiman trying to hit this ball straight to the feeder. Run ticket, managed to get a quick single to the long on region. You can see the discussion telling him, move the pace on the ball and make sure you land the ball in the right areas. Let the batters use their energy and the effort. Ready to assert the sweepers again, back to back to the sweepers. The rotation of the strike, it's okay, it's fine for the team. You don't get too worried about that as long as they're not getting boundaries.
Yeah, for sure, it's a good idea from the bowlers just to let them have those singles. But also, if a batter are wiser enough, it will be easy for them to close the over, either with a boundary or a maximum. That we also keep trying to take off the pressure. Brilliant bowling done by Elik. Keep removing the pace to the ball. Poor throw there, but also wicketkeeper there to help. Brilliant fielding by David Duimana, but just shaking the hand should be the power behind the shot. But the good thing, he managed to stop the ball. 27 for 2 after 4 overs. $55 runs needed in 36 balls. Stay game on here. Even if they can go 2 runs per ball, it will be easy for them to chase. This is Abhinav Ladrev to ball from the load end. Swing and miss.
It's just one of the days the what you learn is being required. Just a bit smart enough as a Tamil Lions. Batters would be smart enough. They can keep attacking the sweepers, rotating the strike, getting 6 runs or 8 runs, or a boundary in and over. I think they can just even win the game easily. But the way they are playing, you can't swing and miss everything. Back-to-back dot balls from Josh after facing 14 deliveries to 8. Wide ball tease, but the batter tried to move, but Lukundo shows a wide ball. Can't change anything from the officials of the game. There's a big shout. There was a touch on it. Josh, I've got to depart after facing 15 balls, scoring 8 runs, not being more effective to the team. I've got to depart back in the dugout. Big wicket. Tari Globo. The Tari Globe. Look at the replay there. Peter Zedovsam trying to slap that one. Big shot. It's a big wicket for the Thai Globe today. You see the pressures on Tamil Lions, and that brings in experienced batter Oruktetu Izele coming into bat. Oruktetu Isenje coming into bat at this time. And they need 54 runs and it's the 3 balls remaining. Let us see, with his experience, what can we expect from him?
Well played by Chisenje just to start off with a single. Have a little tap on it. It is the first single apart from the wide board. Here, Tari Globe seems to be on the top at the moment, dominating. But now the question is, what is Christian and Chisenje going to give to the team? In the gap, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. It is 33 so far, 4.5. Now they need to have 9.48 runs.
After 5 overs, the score is 37-3 here for the ground A. That's going on where challengers set almost 128. One more delivery remaining. They have managed to set 116 for 4 in 10 overs here. Telugu Lions have brought the game. The challengers have won by call of runs. It was a good game too. The guys who have been following on the ground B. Ground A, I beg my pardon. Ground B, the game is going on is Tari Globe and Tamil Lions. You can switch on. You can switch on the next ground. Whoever is following us on online. Started the dot ball by Little Romeo Perez. Off spinner have got a lot of experience. Give you off. Use of the feet again. Back to back dot balls. Again. When here with Chrisia and Tisenje, Olokide got a lot of experience. They should understand what to do with the ball. Use the feet, attacking the sweepers. Might get a quick single. What is the chance of a call? When he was brave enough to call for that wide. They might get a quick single.
Yeah, for sure, whatever comes here, it has to be taken because the score seems to be big, 46 of 27, and not a single sign of them to go for it. Up in air, catches the call. Abimba was underneath it and clearly taken. That will take Christian when he'd go to the part, and it will be a 4th wicket down.
Pressure on Tamil Lions. You can see a team from Division 2 playing the finals. You can even see it. It happens in the cricket.
They still have another test to pass because after this eliminator, they go for the qualifier too. Whoever win down there, either challengers or Telugu, and it will be challengers on the final, waiting for the team between these 3 teams who will qualify to go and find them there on the final.
That's what I said. Maybe they're listening to you. Let us see Nimuga coming into bat. We can't decide because the 6, everything's possible 100% with the Olokide still batting on the crease, bringing the New Mugawa Eric. Period of time, they know what it means for them. They want to play finals. They have got to make sure that they create pressure on other teams that are coming up. Let us see what is their plans and their strategy. He was sitting in the dugout. Maybe got a message from the captain. playing it well. As the sweepers, the intent was right, but they managed to get a quick single. I remember when I started asking you, Miss Lozina, about the T10 format, where the batters need to adapt for themselves. From ball number one, all about each ball matters for them to thinking. I asked you that question early in the morning before for the first inning.
Yeah, for sure. And it was going to be an extra run, but Tuisenge managed to touch on it. But the intention of the bowlers here, you can see it just ball outside off stump, because most of the players, if they want to go big, they just attack that leg side. But if you are clever enough, if you want to attack it, you'll rather shuffle on that side than wanting to go across. And it is the 6 over done here, needing 10 required land length here just to complete the lands needed. Yeah, I'll have dot balls for Tamil rounds 15, 13 ones, and doubles are made at 2 times. And to bowl the 7th over will be Abhinav Lajev.
Abhinav coming to put his second over. Played it well. There's a chance of a catch. He managed to get only one line. The sweepers. Abhinav trying to defend the score here. Covering the off stump. So the feeder. Swing the deep mid wicket to Wiman David. 1-1 taken the quick single from Tamil Lions. And that brings back to Nyomgawa Eric on the strike.
Edged quick for Elik, being lucky for now. It was near the hands of wicketkeeper. And I'm telling you, if there was going to be a slip, it was going to be simple and clear to the slip. But this moment, he survives that. Good bowling from Abhinav. You can't plan the field for that. It is unlucky for him.
Yeah, that's what I said, Miss Rosin. I think you don't prefer the age. And the age always the ball was travel 180 km per hour. Abhinav Lajev want to still keep bowling well. Bowling to Nyomgawa Elik. Try to pull that one. Did you connect it well? Yes, yes. But at the end of the day, that's a good run because I need to get two lands in this one. Can see the discussion between from Eric and Kuvgimana taking a Binav, remove the pace on the ball. He got to believe himself. And do not the conversation going on, but that should be another delivery pitch out of stump. Slow delivery there. Slow bouncer. You see the smile. Pressure on Tamil batters. Nemugawa Eric. Good one between the wickets to get a sliver, but the two batters inside. 7 overs are done. The score is 47 for 4. 3 more deliveries remaining. Landed records 11. Let us see what can Tamil Lions bring on the table. Not a good job done by Brandon Sabai, Oscar Manshingi. The batters of Tamil Lions being a bit smarter, not taking the ball once. Giving them 2 runs. You can't do such a kind of things when you know you're defending. You know, put enough runs on the board. I've got to be smart enough as a wicket keeper. There's nothing I've got to lose.
Look at the fielders of Tally Globe. They are all on their feet, ready to receive anything. It's now belong to the batters to be smart enough. 17 balls remain just to chase 30. Round appeal there, but none given by the umpire, and 12 be a bye. Leg bye. 32 runs needed in 16 balls. 11 runs, not much. It can be done, but who is the GOAT to say that today it's me to take the team to the qualifier too?
I think I'll look at the question for the team of the Lions today. Everyone's expected from him. He's the only one player who did a lot of things, got a lot of experience, and if he can do the job, he's a bowler, he's a batter who can just transform, who can even transfer everything to the possible things. Let us see what he can do.
It's a no ball. Should be the pressure off to the batters. And Kenneth, I'm telling you, if I'm to send or Neo Mugawa, they're smart and batter who knows what to do. Should be the over to cash in. And you can see the pressure on Indiro boarding a no ball in such moment. It is out of the field on the mount. It is a maximum. It is 9 runs so far, and they need 11 per over for toss. That's what they need to do a lot. Look at that one.
I think that's what pressure brings in, but as the bowlers have got to make sure how you execute your skills under pressure. Or look, they did it well by use of the field and pick that ball what was a full toss and treated it well. Pressure is on here. Let us see. That's gonna be more entertaining game here. The seed need 10 runs per over. Run it required. use of the feet, but there's a chance of run out, stamping. But wicketkeeper bent the stumps. Never did a great job. Should have done it well, Miss Rosen.
Yeah, for sure, he should have done it well, but also short delivery, but in the hands of fielder, and it will be out. But poor ball. But that brings chance to the table of Tally Globe, and it will be another chance for Tally Globe, but Indiro not clicking at the moment.
I think that is a poor shot from Eric Mugabo with the skill he possesses. Anything, it was a bad ball. Bad ball taking you, it shows me the level of your concentration on the wicket. You have done better to play the ball in the gap. Under pressure, how do you get the positive loot of concentration in the positive way? And when you're executing your skill, how do you execute your skill in a positive way? And that's what matters at this particular time. Is there a Mugisha coming on attack? Dangerous finisher? Where's what for the ball?
But I've been doing their games a lot. He was not one of the lucky batter here. Every time he tried to find the boundary, he was caught on the boundary. But this is now he's facing the first ball dot delivery there. Our co-commentator Arena Namburo with the manager of national team Bageni Gloria and even physiotherapist of Rwanda. It's only 25 runs needed in 12 balls. Very, very chaseable and possible to defend, but also to chase.
Overs remaining in the score, they need 25 runs in 12 balls. Let us see the strategy, and I believe can't wait to see what they're going to be delivering here.
The one who took the first wicket will be the one to hold the ball and come to bowl the 9th over. It is very competitive here. 25 runs. It is do or die of all sides, but still having 5 wickets in hand, that means they have the license of going. Christopher Kidega. Pleasure, offside. Pleasure, offside. But I would like to see who is going to win the battle. Is it Tally Globe or Tamir Ryan? It's a T-square we are witnessing today. Tally Globe and Tamir Ryans.
It was a full toss. You can't bring a pattern bowler when you have got express bowlers. Tally Global captain should be smart enough here. All the way to the boundary. Look at the replay. It was a full toss. Trying to bowl leg cutter. Oh, look, they treated it well. Showing him the class, how he is. He's a batter. You never bring a part-time bowler to a batter who got a lot of experience like this. You never bowl such a deliveries.
if you have like the bowlers like Theophil, Shimie, and you have Elik, they have been dealing with this pressure a lot of time, and should be an easy because they understand saying and is like because they have been playing together, and this should be his first or second. Played well. Is he going to less away? But second run attempted but not taken. And it is Twisenyo Rokide and young one Israel, but also Bata, who can strike the ball in this team of Tamil Lions.
You can just say that it's required here. They just need 12 runs in an over. And the execution of the skill, they should be smart enough to see if they Globe want to win this game, they've got to be on top of their knees, swing and miss, try to go across the line. We know how Israel Mujisha plays. He likes playing on the leg side. But sometimes they've got to be smart enough. You are playing with the bat. And the batter, I think sometimes I always play with batter. Give info to the player. Such kind of shots. Give me a single, give me a strike, whatever that you are doing.
Yeah, for sure, if they have managed to get a single, that was going to be 6 lines. And if they can manage to get doubles 3 times, it will be 12, which is needed at the moment. But now seems to be hard. And to the bowler's end, a single taken.
Played it well, picked it nicely, all the way to the corner for 6 runs. You can see the shout from the dugout. Tamil Lions, all okay, they're trying to cover outside of some shuffling. You can't bring the pattern bowlers. That's what Olokide does. 8 balls, 28 runs. It's going to be shuffling every day. Another one. Pretty twice with the feeder. Chance of getting 2 runs, but they managed to kick a quick single. Still the strike. 1 more over remaining. 12 runs remaining. What a game we are watching here between Charlie Globe and Tamil Lions. What a game, Miss Lozin.
Very, very interesting and enjoyable, sweetest game here. 12 runs in 6 balls, very easy to chase. Even if they can go 2 runs per ball, but also it has to be early in 3 balls, the first one. If they can get boundaries, 42, but also remember 2 sixes here, game down.
My interest to see who's going to be bowling this last over. I think it's the Lake and Kubgimana here. There have been a lot of discussions. Bowling last over, 12 runs remaining. I think sometimes it's going to be a challenge to the batters. What a game we're watching here.
But what I'm liking here is Twisenyo is still there, 21 of 9, means that he's seeing the ball. But also Elik, not his first time, I think, to bowl in this situation. And I think so also Twisenyo should not be his first ever to be in this, but also who is going to handle it better and go to the qualifier too after this game, which also is going to be with Tines on this second ground where we are watching this from.
That's what we say. Swing and miss. I think the things, whatever that's happening now, the game is on Olokide as a batter. It's a pressure game. 5 balls, 12 runs. Olokide under pressure already this time. For the Tamil to win, the game is on Olokide to Twisenyo. Let us see what he can do. game comes on its time. Miss Rosin, you are a batter for the team to qualify is on your head. What comes in your mind at such a kind of a particular time?
Just a single to be taken in both. Not his first time to be playing on this ground, but he can also see the ball. Let's see if he really understands the assignment. And I'm telling you, this is also Elik needs to be on his toes. Any mistake here, you are gone. He should not be trying much because he's still in the line. He has to continue from where he is now. Now trying to adjust the field will be Elik. It's like not even a single run yet after 3 balls. Not much. 10 runs in 3 balls. Still possible.
This is the over that makes everything possible here. This is the last delivery. If they can get a bundle, it can make an essence here. If not, I'm telling you, it's gonna be interesting to see what comes in his mindset. I see everyone standing outside. Guys are watching the game outside from the challengers. Which team should we meet on the finals? Are you gonna meet with Tally Global, or are you gonna meet with it?
If Tally Globe managed to win Otami rounds, they are going to meet with Telugu. Whoever win will go and find challengers on the final.
Can see the smile. Can see the Olokite not being happy with the shot that he played. Exchange of the shots for his team. They are already under pressure here. What they need to do, they just need to make 2 sixes in this over. But getting 2 sixes from the express bowler, it's hard. This is the ball that dynamics everything. Swing and miss. It's a run out it is. Poor running detected by Israel. Being too casual in the giving up and throwing his team in the dust. You can't do that. You can't give up in that way. Not quite well. I'm telling you, if the Tariq Roper wins now, they'll be taking on in a few minutes. Telugu Lawyers, after losing to challengers in the morning, to see the teams who can play the finals. Tamil Lions was among of the favorite team, but the batters never came for the party. One more ball remaining. They have got nothing to lose. Even if they can hit a 6th run, started with a 6, backing up Orokide, hitting a 6, but not being happy for the performance. He did his job, but the pattern has never contributed for him. No support, covering outside of some, picked it well, all the way to the boundary, finishing the game with a 6. But Tariq Robo have won by 2 runs. You can't lose by 2 runs in this game. I think they never played qualitative cricket for Tamil Lions, Miss Rosin.
Yeah, look at the way they've been losing their wickets, but it is how it is. You are going to have another game here. Tally Globe taking on Telugu Royals. And whoever wins here will join challengers on the final. And here it's only 3 batters who managed to pass. One figure will be Wenigwe Christian, 12 of 11. Tisenjo Lokide, 29 of 13. And even Niomugawa Elik, 11 of 9. And it is 8 extras given away after these 10 overs.
I think that's going to be all as we check the bowling card of the Tally Globe Cricket Club. Zawandasha Selie bowling 2 overs, 4 dot balls, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Economy of 8 runs. Christoph Kideg, one of the players from away from our neighbor country, Uganda. 2 overs, 6 dot balls, 17 runs, 1 wicket, 8 of. All of them have got the economy of 8 and 6, except Indo Blaze, who have got 6, economy of 6. They might get to borrow 8 extras in 10 overs and 79 for 6. And they have been losing the game by 2 wickets, by 2 runs. I beg my pardon, it's 2 runs. As they're being signing out, and I'm going to be enjoying my fellow commentator here, Lozine Ilela, for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned as I enjoy the scorecard summary and highlights of the game coming up soon.
Respect. 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 Respect.
Good afternoon and welcome again to the Toin Course. It is T10 Men's League. Here we have two teams, Telugu Lawyers and Tally Globe. And I'm telling you, this is qualifier 2. Whoever wins here will join Challengers League, Challenger Cricket Club in the final. And I have Shiva as captain of Telugu and even Lopesh from Tally. And our umpire to officiate the toss will be Lemi. And Shiva, you will flip the coin and then Lopesh make the call. Tail is the call. And tail it is. A very, very lucky you won the toss. What are you going to do first?
We are going to bat.
He said they are going to bat first. Which total you want to set so that you can defend it easily?
Okay, 90 to 100. It will be good in this track.
90 to 100. Any change from your team which lastly played here?
No, same team we are here.
All the best. Shiva, join. Unfortunately, you lost the toss. What were your choice once you won the toss?
We want to bowl first, by the way. So
Which means the toss goes on your way. So any sort of total you want them to not pass.
well, see, we have a good bowling lineup. Morning it didn't work the way we have planned, but again, cricket is a funny game. You learn from your mistakes, and we come back strong.
All the best. And it is what it is. The news comes in the middle. Tally Globe won the toss and elected to have a bat first. And it is T10 Men's League. Good afternoon once again. It is qualifier 2. Here we are witnessing Tally Globe versus Telugu Royals Cricket Club. Match yet to start. Short of 2 minutes, and the news comes from the middle. Tally Globe won the toss and elected to have a ball first. And we start off with Telugu Royals Cricket Club. Samba Shiva Raubotra, Radukunda Jean-Michel, Namoranye Chris Yusuf, Niyomugabo Isayi, Niyonkuru Kamana Joshua, Rukiriza Emile, Rukundo Jean-Pierre, Twizere Jean Bosco, Zirahangaje François, Ishimwe Arno, Rutaya Ronald all the way from Uganda. Entire Globe Cricket Club, Lupesh Lamu, Abinav Lajev, Abimbabazi Ineza Erwa, Eric Kubwimana, Gumisenge Daniel Manshimwe Oscar, Nzabarinda Chancelier Rindiro Romeo Brez, Wimana David, Ndaishimie Tofi Christopher Kidega. And tease a qualifier 2. Whoever win this game will join Challengers Cricket Club on the final of this T10 Cup. Manshimwe Oscar and Uwimana David. A little bit change from what we had for the first game. It was captain and Oscar, but by this moment, the Dio pair, which used to open for the team, now yet to open. First ball into the hand of point fielder Ronald Rutaya, and it is Oscar. But the ball that we've been none other than Iladukunda Ramshel, the one who is nice with the ball. Up in air, it catches the call. And then the captain underneath it and hold on it. A fast wicket goes down. Not even a single run. A breakthrough, but necessity for Telugu Lawyers and will be Tari Globe loss. And a big wicket, I can say it. An incoming batter will be Abibabazi Erwa Loic. Just to join Wimana David, who have not yet faced any single delivery. Iradukunda Michel all the way from the Mount End to bowl his third ball. Not even a single run in his over. Round appeal. And the wicket then. The second one, the wicket keeps crumbling, getting down in clusters. It will be Tally Globe, which managed to look at that one. Round appeal, but didn't know that the wicket is down. And it is Tally Globe. 2 wickets down, but also Telugu Lawyers on the throat of Tally Globe. Brilliant bowling from Iradukunda Michel. Just said to see all the opposite end, the wickets are falling, like how David is watching it. Sometimes you can just feel that it's a dreams, but so far it's not. It's a Leo action there happening at Gahanga B International Cricket Ground, and it is Tari Globe and Telugu Royals for the qualifier 2. I'll keep reminding you, this is the final day of RCA T10 Cup. Whoever win this game will be joining challengers on the final 15 p.m. Another miscommunication there. That was going to be a run-out chance, but very drama happening here. A lot of them, and Mike on the fire. What a bowling is he holding? But look at the batting lineup of Telugu seems to be big and deep. And that shows how Tali need to have a big and set a big score. A wide ball it is. But good thinking from Michelle. A wide line, just trying to bowl it outside of. But now picking the length was there, but the line is the one to be blamed. But none to control that than Michelle. It's still two deliveries to come so far on 2 wickets. Mike. Brilliant bowling done by Michelle. He is kind of that bowler who just give it 100% for the team. And that's what the captain should be proud of. So far, it will be 3 runs, 2 of them as a wide, and now 2 wickets. What a bowler he is. An exciting man who is coming up with good skills. Brilliant bowling, a quick single. But what over is it? Will be 4 runs from that over. But the good thing, it's 2 wickets down. And here having these two batters, Gumsenge Daniel and Uimana David. Just the bowler will be. The captain will be Zirangaje Francois. Just continue from the road end. You have such kind good start like what Michelle said. You will just need to continue and not leaving anything behind. Zirangaje Francois to the first ball. Swing and miss in loud appeal, but not given. Good shot there. The vacant lead run. It is 4 runs. It is Women David opening his with the another shot. I beg your pardon. It was Women David. Sure, is 4 runs. Good shot in finding no one there to stop him. 2 runs clearly taken. It will be 6 runs so far in 3 balls. In wide ball it is. Up in here, second land, but who is taking the ball will be Emiru Kiriza, not allowing you to take his arm off. Good batting from Wimana David, not giving a shit as the wicket goes down, has to play his game. Brilliant ball, but also responded by the batter Gumsenge Daniel, who has batted very well in the game. Ended soon decently. On screen, you heard TZ Jumbo score. The one who is also good with the bat should be having happy faces. Up in air, but in a vacant region again, it will be 4 runs plus. What an expensive over 13 runs from it. It will be David also to witness that shot. 12 of 7. Not caring about the wicket down, just playing his game. A lot of spectators there should be the challengers, players, the fans, even the cameraman on the other ground here, waiting for this match to end so that they can have the final on the main oval of Gahanga International Cricket Stadium.
Jamshed coming back to ball his second over after getting 2 early wickets in the power play. Doing a great job for the team of the Lugo Lawyers. Front-end bowler making sure he's doing the great job for the team. Pretty sure on the leg side. 1 untaken. Let's get a quick single. The first ball of them, Michael Jamshel. Iradukunda Jamshel. Can't wait to see how he's going to be executing his skill. Jamshel, after taking 2 wickets early on the power play, coming back on the charge. Can't wait to see how it is. Full pitch, pretty well. Straight the sweepers managed to get a quick single.
And I'm telling you, this is the one of the bowler the team should be proud of. He has been doing well, even picking 2 wickets, and that was the greatest one. Oscar and Abimbawazi Erwa. So far now on his second over, the batters seem to have different idea for what they have done in the first overs, and it will be the third ball to be delivered.
Ritual tries to dive. Good shot. Good far behind the ball. All the way to the boundary. 4 runs. And see, any team that wins here a game here, they are qualifying to the finals. I'm telling you, Miss Lozine. Look at the intent. Mr. Daniel, head down, pick the ball well. Look at how the ball was quick to the boundary there.
Adjustment for the field set will be I'll not just come in short third man and drop the wrong on. Round appeal there.
There was a big shout, but the umpire was not interested. Isaiah was not interested on that appeal. That's a good drive, bowling Yorkers. I think if you look at the combination of the Francois and the Michael tried showing, understand the format is bowling for the few overs. You understand the format is bowling for. It's a 10 over game. Gonna back yourself by bringing Yorkers back up the length. Slow deliveries. It's a wide ball it is now. Trying to bowl leg cutter. What a shot, use of the feet. He picked it well. Look at on the replay there. What a smashing by Mr. Daniel. Doing a great job for the team. Early on, he was one of the outstanding batter for the team of Tally Globe. Even today, he's taking a responsibility. 6 balls he first. He went for 13 runs. Cutting the length, use of the feet, and picked the ball well. Michael Iladukunda, after taking 2 wickets early on. One more delivery remaining to end his second over.
Brilliant placement done by these 2 batters, but also should be another good option. Them on same number but different number of the balls they have faced. 13 now. David of 8 deliveries, but Gumsenjo be on 14 runs of 7 deliveries. And it is the third over, then 31 for 2.
Even if they have lost 2 wickets early on, but the runs on the ball, they are looking quite well. This format of the T10, going 10 runs per over, 30 runs on the board already for so far. Pressure on Telugu Lawyers. If they can keep maintaining that late, it can be a good game here. Immediately, Chiris are coming to ball from La Palace end. All the commentators end here, where there's a control room. Let us see what he can bring on the table for the team. All teams, Tamil have won their game in the morning. Telugu lost their game against challengers. Any team that wins here Go straight to the finals against challengers. As challengers are waiting. I think they are sitting outside the boundary. They are watching which team you're gonna be playing to.
Around the field there, but not interested is Kundo. There in the middle. Well played. Is it going to rest away to the boundary? Yes, surely it is. Kumsenge Daniel was looking for that shot for a couple of times, but by this moment he did. And look at that one. Emi just bowling on that leg side. It is 4 runs plus. A quick single, but good bowling from Emil. Two is the call, but brilliant fielding done by Twize Jean Bosco. It will be a single again.
Good shot. That's straight in the hands of the fielder, feeding at Joshua Kamana in the hands of himself. Try to play on long off region. All the way in the hands of Joshua Kamana. Catch taken well by Joshua. And Gumjisenge Daniel have got to depart back in the dugouts of Tally Global.
What I like to this Joshua, he doesn't drop anything into his legion. It is about to be taken. And as the captain said there in the middle, the team that played recently is the one also to continue. It will be David there, who was there to stay in, and will be joined by Kidega. Is it going to be a double? Yes. But good fielding there. Done by Rukundo Jean-Pierre. And it is the end of 4th over, 39 for 3.
Luther Ronald coming in for not only for bowling, but now this time it's coming for bowling. This time for the Telugu Lawyers, the left-hander batter.
The first ball, a dot delivery, but should be saved by why? It's because the ball was coming lower by a good movement by Christopher Kidega. Up in the air, the catch will be the call. But 6 it is. Here things seems to be different. They know each other. They are coming from same country. One know another. Mike who have no clue whatsoever to catch that one. Good ball. Swings and miss it. Christoph Kidega.
Yeah, that's it. I think it just needs to maintain its line and length. Not being known as a bowler. Sometimes it's a team asks you a task, you have got to go there and deliver. Drop and run, need to get a quick single. Yes, big shot over the top. Are you gonna see the first bounder? Yes, it is. That's a big bounder from the team of Teleglobe. See, they're clapping their hands in the back in their dugouts.
Poorly done by wicketkeeper. And it is a single. And I'm telling you, any single run here counts. And it's 50 for now, 4.5, 151 after 5 overs for 3. Brilliant ball, but also good stop done by the captain himself. And I'm really like taking the way they work together. Brilliant bowling done by Emil. And it is a 6th over to be bowled by Emil, but also his second. The first over went for 9 with a wicket. Round appeal there, but a temptation there, and it is a single. It's a bye. To the sweepers, quick single. David here seems to be anchor today. Quick single. And yes, it is. Only 2 balls remain to finish up the inning. So far, 4 runs. David on strike, 20 runs of 13 balls. Brilliant plate. Is it going to race away? Not so. It will be a single. But David seems to be not happy. Maybe he wants a boundary, but it didn't work on his favor. Brilliant shot, single. But I'm telling you, Bosco. But wicket keeper there, not sharp. It will be Rukundo Rapie to bowl the 7th over, 58 for 3. And current line rate will be 9.65. And projected score here, it is 97, which will be on the up in air. Wicket keeper underneath it and hold on it. And it is a breakthrough. First ball of Rampieli wicket on his name. It is 4 wicket down after 6 overs, .1. Want to go close and beaten by the cutters of PL. It is a wicket down. An incoming batter will be Abhinav Lajev, the one also who can see the ball going. But with this bowling of Telugu Royals, and catch is the call. 2 out of 2 wanted to go for the pull shot and up being beaten again with the slow bowling of Rukundo Champion. He is on hat trick now. The way he comes, shuffling, the ball was coming into him. Rukundo a little dense on the wicket, but finally in his hand, and it is 5 wickets down. A hat-trick ball, not more than 10 seconds. Yes, it is. But now handled it very well into single run. It will be Eric Kubgimana just to join Christopher Kidega, who is on 11 of 8 deliveries. Another dot delivery just to pose to finish up the 7th over. Brilliant fielding done by not there in the point Vidron, but also quick learning done by these two, Christopher Kidega and Eric Kogiman. And it is 7 over done, 60 runs on the board, but also 5 wickets down. And it will be Zirahangaje Francois, who were expensive in his first over, 13 lands previously, but now to bowl another over. Is it going to be a different story? It should be a difference also. And it will be a no ball. Very funny, trying to go for a slow ball, but ending up missing his line. And it will be a free hit to Christopher Kidega. It is a single, not more than that. A good comeback done by Zirahangaje. I'm telling you, that's a good idea in this over. I don't need to offer a full pace. It should be a variation at the moment, though known as a simmer. Francois, just one ball. 5 balls remain to finish up the 8th over. Quick single, but it will be not bad to the bowlers. But also, I will like the way they tell Tidy Globe. They keep the ball ticking, not a lot of dot balls. Up in the air, Joshua wants it, but he finally finds it. away of him, and he will be 4-run, 1 bounce. They don't care about the way lines we come. It's what matters for them is just the numbers of them. And he is 4-run, 67 for 5 after 7.3. It will be a single, but a leg by signaled by the umpire. Swing and miss, and it will be a dot ball to finish up the 8th over, 69 for 5 after 8. Just 2 overs remain to finish up the first inning of qualifier 2. And as a reminder, this is a T10 Cup RCA, which is being sponsored by Dafabet. And once you want to catch us live, just go on YouTube to the sport box, and it will be their full live action. And it is qualifier to whoever wins here will join Challengers Cricket Club on the final. So far here, 2 batters went for the Golden Duck, the first one, and then be Gumsenya Daniel, who managed to take 19 runs of 21 balls. Up in air, it will be a single. Not well connected, but miscommunication. No one there. Round appeal, and it will be a direct hit. What a fielding it is. I would like to see that on a replay. Miscommunication there, but good use of fun. Both ball and the bowler running. Whoever gets there first will be impacting the run out. And Elik was running hard, and Joshua hitting it directly, and tease a run out.
Yeah, Eric Kuguma not being happy, but he did his job, what he's supposed to do. With the Christopher K facing 16 balls after on 17 last 100, struck it over 110. Not being happy. That brings in another batter. That brings in Teofil coming to bat at number 7. 1 over remaining and 5 balls remaining. 70 on the board. And the team that is going to be winning here are going to be qualifying to the finals against Challengers Cricket Club, one of the club being leaguers, got a lot of records as the defending champions of last year. Want to see what they can what they can do this time. Played it well at the sweepers, between the wickets. Yeah, just good ball. I think I like what Rupindo Jean-Pierre does with the ball. He's a kind of a ball off cutters, leg cutters, a quick balls. I think he's a middle order bowler. He knows how to deal with the ball.
Christopher Kidega, also the one who spent much time here. 19 deliveries, 21. Not bad, but he need to average it over. Up in the air. Keeper. And he will take it, and it will be 3 wickets. Just Rukundo trusting the wicket keeper who has got a safest hand to go and take it. But for sure, it was for the bowler. But he manages to hold on it. Chris Yusufu.
Can see the replay there. I've been talking about Rukundo bowling some leg cutters. But that slow ball, straight to the fader. Look at the catch taken by one of the guy, Chris Yusufu. Played the games in Uganda. And his fasting not being easy. I hope maybe Lozino have never fasted in your life. Me, I normally do it every day when it's a time for fasting in our church service. But it's a job to fast. It's hard.
Yeah, you can.
I think they just mentioned it. I think sometimes they want to know that someone is a Muslim in the fasting period. Catholics have got 40 days of fasting and 30 days of the Muslims. So just everyone knows everything that's happening. I'm one of the Catholics who are in the 40 days of fasting. That bring in captain himself, Lopez. Started with deep extra cover shot. 1-1 take it. Those are the spectators support the finals. The national team players, one there in the middle, another one playing the club cricket, watching the game to know who's gonna be on the finals today. One more over remaining. $75 per 89.0. One more over remaining to set the tone, to give the challenge to the Telugu Lawyers to come and chase. Telugus have got the batters like Chris Namhoranya, Isai as an opening batter, Shiva captain himself, being taxed. Come on, Ronald retire, one of the left-hander batter, come all the way from Uganda. But today was being given an opportunity to come and give him his skills in terms of bowling. And we saw how dangerous was Emilia today with the strike rate, the way he was hitting the ball. Scoring 41 runs in T10, Mr. Lozin, doesn't become easy. It's something that you need to work for.
Yeah, for sure. I scored 49 runs, in which was very interesting, and that was a good knock, which means the ball was going. Brilliant bowling, but easy dismissal there. After just getting under the ball, just go away of it, not to hit them. Chofi was on the other end trying to make a single. That was the ball. A good skills was there to be pulled away, but missed. Maybe he thought that it was going to bounce, and it wasn't. It was very easy to put for someone who is good at pulling, and he's him to walk away to the dugout again.
Miss Rosina was just commenting already. That's a poor landing by Theophil. That ball was straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. That's not being a single. That should have been a dot ball already. It was the full pitch, but there was extra bounce on the wicket. There's no need of pushing yourself for a single where there's no single. You can't press a kind of run out It's your field. You've got to be more smart enough on what you are doing. Ishinga Arno, bring from the here in the commentary box in. After bringing that quick bounce that took someone out. Wide it is. After getting a wicket. Even if the pressure is on, you can't such a kind. We need to play smart cricket on the elite level on the club cricket. We need to be smart enough. Play it well, stretch the deep mid wicket. Just off run out. Arun never with the ball in the hands. That was another chance. Not being happy. Could have done better than this. Four balls remaining here. The score is 78 for 8. Pretty straight a sweepers. Trying to make sure 31 2 twos. Chance of run out. Did he get it right? Some poor feeding by Arno. Behind the stumps. Could have done better, but the captain not being happy on that. That's the chance of a run out again. Back to back miss. Run outs by Arno. Ishimwe himself. You're a bowler. They backed you up. They give you the ball. You have got to back even yourself again. That's what you should be doing now. That's a chance of run out. Inter lands on the board for 8 in 9.4.
Kick single. And will be Nzawarinda Chancelier to face the last two deliveries.
Chance of a catch there. There's a chance of run out again. Missed by Aruno. Back to back drop. Backing up on the stumps. Aruno. Not safe with the hands. That was another chance of run out. Can see the captain giving him strength. Don't you care about what's going on? I trust you. I believe in you as a bowler. You can do better than what you're doing. And that's what brings Shiva as a captain. He always back up the players. That's the goodness of him as a captain, as a leader. Chance of run out again. Run out it is this time. Turnovers are done. The score is 83 for 9. Turnovers are done. The score is 84 for 9 wickets in hand down for 30 global batters. And Telugu Lawyers will be required 84 runs for them to get the opportunity to play for the finals against challengers. It's going to be, as you're looking for the scorecard, waiting for the batting squad and bowling scorecard here for the second innings to go through it. from the technical team here and the scholars. As they're waiting for this to come up on the board, stay tuned as you're waiting for lunches for the second inning and enjoy your highlights. 10 minutes, you'll be back in the commentary box.
Respect. 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 Respect.
T-Study Globe managed to set 83 for 9 after 10 overs, and Telugu Royals will need 84 runs in limited 10 overs. And T's RCA T10 Cup witnessed here at Gahanga B International Cricket Stadium second over, and T's the first match before the final. Whoever win this game will be playing challengers on the final on the main ground. And two batters will be Nyomugabo Izai and Lutaya Ronald all the way from Uganda. And the bowler to bowl the first over will be Chancelier Nzabarinda. Up in the air, but it is one bounce to the four. I beg my pardon, it is a maximum to start off with. Will be none other than Nyomugabo Izai in his throat. It is easy for him to go for that.
What a brilliant start. That's what you need to do to send a message to the bowlers. We are coming for the score. Look at the replay there. Back of the length, picked 12, coming inside to him in his strength. And he put that ball all the way to the boundary. Another shot. Tried to go hard, but he never timed the ball well. Single, no line taken. It's a dot ball. Another big shot over the top, all the way to the border, back boundaries from Izai. Sending a message to Terry Global that we're here for the business. What a shot. Playing against the turn of Chancelier Nzabarinda. Look at it. Intent is right. Back of the length. The treatment was clearly well. Choosing the straight in the house of the scholars here where they are sitting down under me.
Brilliant fielding done by Daniel Gumseng, and it was going to be another boundary, but now lucky enough managed to save it. Brilliant placement by Izai. Looks to be in a game 11 now. In his 5 limited ball, he managed to face.
I think that's most important thing to say. As a batting side, we were coming for the chase. You know the lines we were chasing. You know the line it required. So the ability of the player to start understanding how do you go for such a kind of a score in their dugouts, the coaches and the captains. Played his solo hand for the ball. That's retire. I think I like how Retire's batting is. So how Izai, the approach is using, he's trying to go big, and what he's doing is gonna backing him. I'm gonna give you a strike. I'm gonna back yourself, and make sure that you play your shots.
Yeah, that should be the approach. If you see your partner is just going through the business very easy, you just need to understand, and you have to give yourself a task to say, I'll just hang around, and it is now gonna be easy for them to chase it. So far, 93 sixes hit.
Those are the tournaments 117 tournament fours. And that brings in Christopher coming into ball as a bowler. Saw him batting guy on top order. Thought he was a batter. Was being promoted as a batter, but coming to bowler this time shows me he's a bowler. 1 over is done. Let's go score without losing a wicket.
And if you go to the bowling chart of Telugu Royals, after the first over, it was 2 wickets down, done by Michelle Iradukunda, the opening bowler for Telugu Royals Cricket Club.
Started with the dot ball here. Back with the length. Tried to get that thing on the left side, but he never picked the ball well. So the mid wicket earlier.
One again.
Big shot. On the covers. I could see another boundary from the retire. Yes, it is. All the way to the boundary 4 runs. What a brilliant shot from him. Outside of stump. He's stretching his hands. But the energy behind the ball saved the boundary. It was there. But the ball, I think, went all the way to the boundary 4 runs. From retire. Arnold. I beg my pardon. It's 2 runs. I thought it was 4 runs, but now it's a 4. It's not a 4 runs, it's 2 runs. I think that's why they never ran. They never went for 3 runs. It was possible of just getting 3 runs or 4 runs. But they thought the ball was going all the way to the boundary, but job done well by the feeder from Global, Tally Global there.
Up and off the lob. It will be a maximum. Ronald retire, joining the party. So far, 20 runs on the board. Not much control, but the power possessed behind will rate it past the boundary. And this, what we've been saying, they have been grown in the same country. They should be knowing how to handle each and everyone. One knows other's weakness, but now retire being on the top.
Yes, well said. You measured it well. And some of the players were like, if you look at the Christopher to retire, Christopher is a youngster to retire. Whatever that is coming to do, it's a battle between two of them now. You're going to come to me. I'm going to show you what I'm supposed to do with the team. Yes, we came from different region. Doesn't mean you have got different laws. I'm a batter. You're a bowler. It's a good game. Isa Ino Mugawa on attack. Played 12, straight the feeder. No run taken from up and up. Look at the feed set of the Tally Globe with the short 30 man inside. I've got the galley, backward point, extra cover inside, and the covers inside. Covers a little bit wide. And opening for Isai to go and play some straight shots. I think the major aim is not to ball a little bit fuller. I think with the feed set.
Yeah, for sure it's true, because it seems that all the offside is open up. And it will be another maximum. Isai non-stop here on the fire. It will be 17 lands in just 7 deliveries. What kind of player is he now? But what we are seeing here is one who likes to see the ball going. Look at that on a replay. Bounce shot, but we quick enough to pull it away all the way to the maximum. And it is the second over. 27 runs so far. 57 runs needed in 48 deliveries. Very traceable score.
Yeah, it's a very chaseable score. It's a very defendable score. If they can do quick wickets here, I'm telling you, it's going to cause a pressure. And they have good players behind. Players like Chris Namholanya have got a lot of batters behind who can cause a big damage for the team. and I like the approach, what they are doing. The batters of Telugu Lawyers. And that brings in 30 captain, sort of bring Theophile early on before the power play ends. Theophile got a lot of experience. He knows what to do with the ball. Taking long on, I can see the discussion with them here before they turn feeders outside. Erike Kubgimana in charge of the field set. Having Longo and the cow collar in the place for the retire. Dangerous batter all the way from Uganda. Played cricket for a long period of time. He played here in Uganda for a long time period of time. He knows what this game means. They win this game, they go for the finals, they play the team they have lost again. Played it well, give himself a loam, cut it straight in the gap. Good run between the wickets. 2 runs second. The fast switch, picked it well. All the way to the nets where the young boys are training. 6 runs from Ultea. You can see the smile on his face. Look at him, the replay there. What a player, what a good shot played by a good cricketer there. Pressure on Tally Global. Just asking themselves, we should have put enough runs on the board. But now, with the how to tire being aggressive for Miss Lozine and Isaini Mugawa, how they're aggressive, it shows they came for the business.
Yeah, for sure, they don't need to bruise much. Just what they're aiming and what they're picturing is the final. And should be the thinking for all the batters who will step into bat. And I would like to see them chasing the score with no Ross there. It will be another interesting partnership like what the other ground has witnessed. That was a chance for catch, but no one there to catch. Just give it a little dive. Abhinav. It wasn't enough to be taken. Look at it on a replay. Just be trying to dive and ball passes under the arms.
It's a good batting from the batters of Telugu Lawyers. Coming into chase and they are trying to go for the score as quick as and another trying to switch and reverse. There was a chance of it, but he never connected the ball well. Played it well on the back foot, so the hands of the feeder to Elik, feeding at the middle. No line taken, back to back dot balls after getting 12 runs in this over. One more ball remaining. Played with the catch is a call. Not a chase. All the way to the boundary 4 runs from Lutaya Arnold. Showing his class. Backing up Nyamugawa Izai. You show me what I'm supposed to do. I can do this if you can do it. It's a 4 lines. Playing on the back foot by the tire, left-hander. He knows the ground. He knows the players. They did a great job. That's a partnership of 43 in 18 in 3 overs. Are you going to go back home? Are you going to get a chance to go and foot it? Maybe they want to finish the game quickly so that they can play the finals against challengers after getting some time to rest and enjoying their lunch. Let us see. They should Me here in the commentary box, I'm enjoying the part that's going on. They should make sure that they finish the score quickly. If they want to get time for rest and enjoy the lunch, and as they're getting ready for the finals, this after against Challengers Cricket Club.
Yeah, should be the thinking just to finish the game quickly and then they have time to rest so that they can be able to play the final without pressure. Because if this game stretches bigger, it will be hard for them just off the ground to the another game, which will be 3 games for them on this day, which can be another good occasion to the challengers, which had only one waiting for the last one. They had a rest of a whole game, and T's retire wanting another helmet. And a new bowler will Eric Kimana from the mouth end to bowl the 4th over. Straight to the Izai, who used to be a fellow player. It will be a swing and miss right on the top of off.
I think
Only
if you look at Lozi, if you look at Izai, is the kind of a player who does anything outside of stump, coming on the first stump, it's not a kind of a great player on that kind of shots. When he goes for cut, he closes the bat early, but it's good at the pickup going on the leg side. Strong on the leg side, and anything outside of stump is good at cut shot. Because the batters off from bowlers from Tariq Global, I'm gonna make sure look at it, cut it powerful straight the field as I have been mentioning it before even things happen. I'm gonna let him play some drive shots.
yeah, for sure, he's not good candidate of drive shot in those right cut. He's just good at uppercut and that cut shot which is away of him. That ball can miss, but the one which is coming to the 4th stump, it's very hard for him. He can just get single but not a boundary.
That's well said, and let us see if the bowlers are thinking along that line. Elike got experience. He can do better than what he's doing now.
A quick single. What this team is doing, it's not just to face more than 2 dot balls per over, just have single and you let it go and it will be Elick. So far, have good over, 2 runs in his 3 deliveries. Wanting to scoop it, ending up by giving himself a dot ball just to deliver his men to finish up the 4th over. A no ball, it is a free hit will be. Look at the signal from Retire telling the partner you have to free the arms, let the ball go. You are now allowed to hit it freely.
It was a poor delivery. Friend young man So even if it's not a wide, but it's a poor delivery, pitching out to the white line. But should not complain to the officials. Do the right things, but the right areas. And we'll see to this on the replay from the technical guys you're working with. See the first delivery of the that nobody called the no ball. Was it right or not? Pretty well, stretching some football skills. The man is down. Is he fine? I hope he's gonna be fine. Physio landing in. Make sure the man is all right.
Would like to have the replay of that ball which called as a no ball so that we can be clear of it because it was a big of complaint from the bowler himself.
That's a no ball. Condured by the umpire himself, Desire. Picked it well. Thanks for the guys, the technical team. Showing us on the replay again. These are the spectators watching the game. They can see the guy turn on their backs. On the second game that's becoming, third game that's becoming a bit, fourth game that's becoming as finals. Challengers waiting the team to after Tirugoloyos starting low. Oh, but it's gonna be fine. See the physiotherapist team to make sure that the players fit enough to go back and do the job for the team. Get us from there and challenges. And for the players, but it's there for the team. That's what they can do. The plays patterns. Play vision too. That's what they can do to the game. Not letting challenges alone. It's making sure the game is being played.
It is the game on here. Ellie just quick recovery, just limping here. It is a last ball. If I'm bad, I have to use this rotation. I will be caring about the rally. So me, I would let it go away.
Good shot played by Isai Nyomgaba. Nyomgabo played on leg side. Quick single taken. 4 overs are done. They scored 47 without losing a wicket. Telugu Lions looking sharp to go to the finals. Again, is look at the national team coach and the spectators. Omalio, one of the Wakanda manager and operation manager and the finance manager and the former players watching the spectators, making sure they are following the game to make sure that what's going to be happening next. Look at them chilling on that side, having a fun, having everything. And that's what cricket brings, Miss Rosin.
And this now Zawarinda said after getting runs his first over, it will be his the second over, and then the umpire trying to push them. The time is running away, and they are short of 37 runs in 36 balls. And up in there, but in a vacant lead run, it will be 4 runs.
That's a great shot from Isai Nyomgawa. Picked it well, covering himself out of stump. Look at the shot. Not being known on that kind of a shot, but today it's coming on his favor. All the way to the boundary.
A quick single, it will be 32 runs needed in 34 deliveries.
Landed towards 5 something. 32 runs required in 34 balls. I'm not saying Telugu need to be smart enough with the wickets in hand. They should be shaking hands and a quick one almost in 3 overs. They should be that's my wish here in the commentary box. You're gonna play like that, you might end up going on the last over, and the pressure should be on here. Drop on the line, managed to get a quick single by Rutaya. 43, 53 runs on the board without losing a wicket. 4.3, 3 overs remaining. Chancelier Zavarinda, more 3 deliveries remaining. Try to play a slow ball, pendulum over the point. Did you get a chance of a boundary? There was a great effort done by Blaze, feeding us to the 3rd man. Managed to get 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by the 2 batters in the middle for the Telugu Lions.
A quick single, yes, will be. So far 9 runs in this over. Not bad over. Healthy again to Telugu Royals. They will be having happy faces there in the dugout. And there will be no hesitation for them to play the final. A dot delivery much needed one to finish up the 6th over. And it is only 28 runs needed in 30 balls. a good earlier. Swing and miss will be Elik versus Neomugaba Izai. They used to play in the same team last year, but now in different teams. Just a single runs. I beg your pardon, a dot balls on the first ball. Elik seems to be understanding the assignment. It's only one bowler who is under the 5 economy so far, but now still 5 balls to come. Up in the air, catches the call. And will be taken, and he will be traveling to dugout. Will be Nyomgabo Izai. An incoming batter should be joining Retire Ronald. Trying to go to the leg side again, but Romeo managed to take the catch.
You can see Christina Moray coming in to bat against the Retire. One of the expensive batter. Retire all the way from Uganda. Played cricket for a long period of time. Played cricket for last year in Rwanda. Understand how the pitch behaves. You're gonna see, are they gonna shake hands quickly? 28 runs required, 28 balls. You're gonna like it today. I've been being joined the commentary box. We know one of our friends have been being away for quite some time because of the work. Mr. Zed Khan, welcome to the commentary box. Thanks for passing by.
Good afternoon and welcome everyone. It's my pleasure being here in the commentary box. What an exciting semi-finals have we got on our hands here. One-sided affair it seems, but never too late for any action here at Gahanga. 28 needed of 28. New man walks in, Namohoranye. Chris Yusuf, known for his firepower. Eric Ubimana taking that blow on his leg. Very crucial.
I think it just thanks, and I'm lucky to be joined by you here in the commentary box. What should be coming in your mindset if you're Namoranya Chris coming into bat at such a period of time? It's a crucial game that takes you to the finals. It's a pressure game already. What comes into your mind as a batter?
Cautious. You got to be cautious. Be calculative and do not restrict yourself from playing your natural game. Score the runs. The quicker they come, the quicker the game gets done here. And you see yourself and your team into the finals as quickly as possible.
When you're playing the T10, you saw how pressure brings that wide out of stump. Look at swing and miss again from Namoranya Chris. The more they miss a lot of deliveries, I think the more the pressure going to be coming. Remember, you're playing T10 format.
Yeah, but even when you look at this skill sets of the batsman there, on that occasion, Chris Namohoranye just backing away from that length. There's a replay to show that particular delivery. It would be really nice to watch how the batsman moved away from the line and ended up missing it altogether.
I think he just went on the back foot. He's a kind of a player who likes going back in the crease. Played it well. Did he connect it well? Yes, he's connected, but that's a poor feeding by the young man, feeding Dani. When you say you can't feed like that when you know you're defending such a kind of a low score in 10 overs.
The pitch, the outfield there doing magic on him, just spun away. It was in Rwanda we called it opposite roads, Sansonique. Coming one way, going the other, the ball having a spin on him. Hilarious stuff out there, but not at the particular stage in the game that we're looking at. Semi-finals. Team that wins it continues to the finals here. Tight lines this by Eric Ubimana, and given the fact that he's just been hurt on his shin in his previous over, Bryson, look at the discipline, look at the fight, look at the intent by the bowler there.
Just I'm telling you, just I think that I like how, for the quality of this club cricket, if you look at how Eric was been bowling, it's a kind of a pressure. There are a lot of improvement. You're not trying a lot of things, bowling a top of off, make your own mistake as a batter. You saw the last deliveries. This dot was one was a weak, was a dot, was a quick single. Another one was a dot ball. It shows he never tried a lot of things. Ball top of off only.
Loud appeal there, and it's been given as a wide. Umpire Desire spreads his arms wide, indicating an extra run to TRCC. Very colourful this tournament has been, Bryson. See plenty of new kits, new uniforms, new faces in the comms box as well.
Even new faces in the committee, even the new teams from Division 2 to Division 1. Now they are the teams that played in Division 2, they are playing together now to make sure which team do we take to play the finals.
Proceedings, growth. He's trying to angle into that bodyline area. He's trying to get it on the hip around there. But funny enough, he doesn't have protection on that part of the ground.
I always difficult to get a bit coming closer to the stumps and bring that ball inside the lefty. I think what he's trying to do shows me that he's trying something. I think a mindset of the game. If he can get closer to the stumps and bring the ball inside to him, I think he can be perfect on what he's trying to do.
Much better this time. Plays it on the ground. But one thing for the left-hand batsman, Lutaya Ronald, coming all the way from Uganda, very excited to play towards the onside. And on that occasion, they had just one fielder in the deep protecting. We come to the end of the sixth over. It's 61 for the loss of 1, TRCC.
Yeah, 4 overs remaining, 23 runs remaining 4 overs. It's a T10 format. I'm still keep telling you this. If they can lose 2 wickets quickly, pressure should go back to what? To the team, Telugu Lions.
And here we have the top scorers standings there. Just a brief pop-up there. Didier Nikobimana, 5 innings, 171 runs, 57 being his highest there, followed by his teammate, opening partner as well, Hamza Khan, and Manishima Oscar, who's playing these semi-finals as we speak. Top tier performance. You must be excited watching this as you've been part of the national team squad setup. Lots of exciting names there for you. People that you've worked with closely. Bryson, where do you think the improvements have been made here?
I think, yes, when you go for the T20 format, you can't see a lot of improvement in T10 format because it's a short format game. When it get quick reaction, quick thinkings, I think I like the execution of the bowlers, what they did this particular time. Batters, it's normal as usual.
New bowler coming into the attack there. Abhinav Rajiv coming in from the parking end. Loves to nip it away from the left-handers. And mostly swings it into the right-handers. Played with him a couple of times, Bryson. Not a good sight when it starts swinging in.
Yeah, just let us see what you can bring in. Is one of us Abhinav. I had him in Division 2. He's a guy who likes swinging the bat. He just swings the bat reaches in the back. And I saw him when he was batting.
Yeah, good all-rounder. Oh, he's been given a wide there. Oh, very harsh call, I must say, by the umpire. Tough. See that on the replay, maybe. How close was it to the line? A bit too tight. Umpires being as tight as vacuums out here. Oh no.
It looks as if it was not a wide ball. The ball's going away. The way he pitched again, it's the same delivery, but first time he never. Good run between the wickets, the left hit. What a brilliant feeding by the feeder, feeding at the back in the Gali region. Elwayorik. He never performed with the bat.
Have a look at that. A direct hit. He was well within his ground there. A little bit of hesitation between the two batsmen. A yes-no call. But lucky for him, they made it all the way through to the end. Abhinav Rajiv, you can almost sniff a wicket coming through in this over. Just moving the field around. And there we have it, a right-handed batsman now facing Abhinav, and he's going to be coming in. Chris Yusuf loves clubbing it to the leg side. With the pace on.
Let us see the party. What's going to be happening here?
Oh, here we go. Bang! Up in the air, goes up and over. Lovely walk in the deep there, protecting the boundary ropes. Saving 2 runs for his side. And these are the runs that matter at the very end, Bryson. Look at that. Up and over, using the pace of the bowler, opening the face. Carving it away. And, oh. Was that a sting?
It was close by. I think
very close.
That's why the bowlers of the Tally Globe need to start thinking, moving the pace on the ball. Let the batters do their effort, not trying to make sure that they use your energy more than the batters use their energy.
Awkward bounce there. Chris Yusuf didn't look good at all facing that delivery. And that is what Abhinav Rajiv can provide. It's a tight looking length on that occasion. Just cramping him for room. Not allowing him to free his arms. Didn't pick up the length of the delivery as well. Namhoranyi. Oh, takes a thickish outside edge and it goes all the way to the boundary ropes. Fortune favoring the brave.
I'm telling you what you said, but if it was the brave, that's what happens when you're gonna be look at the replay there. Swing and put it on top of the edge of the bat, and I like the intent. It is playing a T10. You come in my zone. When I want to stretch my hands, I'm gonna try whatever that happens. I don't care.
Oh, the game is swinging side to side like a pendulum here. Telugu Global looked like they were out of the game in the first 2 overs of this run chase. But then Telugu Royals making a fight back. It's been an expensive over 8 runs coming off it. This time it's been hooked in the air. Fielder gets underneath it. David Uwimana. Safe hands. And that is a wicket. Namhoranyi Chris has got to go back to the dugout.
I think the elevation of the shot wasn't quite well. The swing, we normally know how. You look at the replay there. He never timed the ball cleanly. The intent was right, the shot was right, but the ball never touched in the middle of the bat.
Yeah, great to see David also holding on to the catch. Most often we see him with a pair of gloves there with the bare hands taking it, and it's never easy, Bryson. For those who know Gahanga, we know that shot was played against the breeze, and it requires that bit of extra effort if you're trying to go over the ropes. Celebrations for Telugu Global, but what a spicy game it is turning out to be. 15 needed off 19 deliveries.
That brings Emir Richards
18, I beg your pardon, for the loss of 2 wickets. It's 69 after 7.
Emir Richards are coming in after scoring 49 runs in the morning, going for the score after being scored 128 runs without losing a wicket against Challengers Cricket Club. And he did his part. He showed the intent of going for the score.
Violence, absolute violence and chaos out there. The way they were playing. Sometimes I wonder what happens in T20s. Eyeing at what has been happening in international cricket of late, teams will be looking forward to making 400 a normal target. Christopher Kidega comes back into the attack from the Mount End. Just trying to use the pace, Lutaya, on that occasion, opening the face.
If you look at it, I was just asking my fellow commentator in the commentary was Miss Lozine. Boys are playing boys are playing T10, T20, 50 Elite League 50 overs. It's a kind of a format. I mean, I heard you talking about, I don't know what's happening in the T20 format. I think this is what the games, that's what the format is brings. I think, what do you think about the T10, T20, 50 over game? What's in your mind? What does it tell you?
What's bringing is excitement and allowing players to express themselves in the shorter format, allowing players to provide their performances all throughout the day. If you squeeze in 3 games or 4 games in a day compared to 2 games in a day, of course, you get 2 extra results for the same price.
I always believe any ball that comes fuller, the ball normally hits a 6. Gonna be a 6 ball in the T10. In the T20 game, gonna be a 6 in the T20. Gonna be a 6 even in the ODI cricket. 50 over game. As long as the ball that's in your light zone that you feel I can smash that ball. Not that mentality. I'm playing 50 overs. I'm playing T20 cricket. I'm playing T10. We can't be scoring 128 without losing a wicket. When you go in the T20 game, we score 140 all out.
Yeah, there's so much interesting stuff happening. I'll give you an example of one more interesting happening. If you see on your screen, I've noticed Manishimi Oscar just walking down. Oh, this time has been clubbed absolutely clean as a whistle down the ground for 6 more. Rookie Reza Emil continuing where he left off in the morning. Clean connection. Even MTN would be jealous.
And that's a good shot. That's a good shot. He always got himself. I'm gonna work on my batting. I know I can be a good finisher. And he's showing that he can do it.
Clean connection there. 20 a mile.
I think it's just that what club cricket brings, seeing someone from where the cricket is not being played. There's no cricket grounds outside.
And knocks him over. What a way to come back by Christopher Kidega. 6 and out. He's got the final laugh out of this competition, out of this battle between him and Emil Rukeriza. He swung for the heavens once again. And this time, missing it altogether.
Yes, a good job done where they are going across the line by the ball never came up. It was a little bit slow leg. I can quote a leg cutter. Ball stayed low. The intent was right, but he closed the bat a little bit early, and that brings in Joshua Kamara. I think the batting lineup of Telugu Loyals doesn't finish.
It's deep like the Atlantic Ocean. Very, very deep. And I feel like Challenges might know a thing or two about that as well, because they've got a pretty deep batting lineup as well.
I think what the Challengers have been doing well, and they are smart enough to, in terms of their playing and strategize on what they have been doing. They know how to deal with each player. And I like how the batters, they know you are the ones to do the job, knowing your responsibility.
I want to shine some light on what I've noticed here. Look at the movement here by Manishima Oscar as the bowler takes his run up. Bryson, have a look at what Manishima Oscar is doing when the bowler is charging in. This time, carves it away in the deep. Finds the fielder. Beautiful shot for just 1 run. Theophil in the deep there. And that will be the end of the 8th over. 78 for the loss of 3.
Six runs needed in the 12 balls. But see the Challengers and Spartans team, the fellow mates of the Challengers Cricket Club, following the game here to make sure which team is going to be coming. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Zaid, you're going to see Telugu Loyals getting 1 step after Division 2 qualifying.
Oh, yes. Very, very close. Just 6 needed for them to qualify for the finals here. They can almost smell it. But that man, Abhinav Rajiv, will try to restrict them as much as possible. Joshua Kamana Does he give in to the pressure or does he take the pressure away and finish off in style?
I'm telling you, if I was someone, I'm gonna finish the game in this over. I don't want to go play the last over, needing a lot of runs. This is the over to go. 4.
It's not safe going into the deep. Tries to scoop that, uses the pace of the bowler. Does it go all the way to the boundary ropes? No, it doesn't. Excellent work in the deep there. Cheeky little shot that by Nyonguru Kamara. Joshua.
We are going to see the first time seeing Italy Global playing finals.
You can see even from the body language, look at the confidence of Joshua. Looking very confident there after playing that lap shot. You trying to use the bowler's pace.
Why not? You've got wickets in hand. Why don't you express yourself?
Once again, goes for the same shot. Misses it altogether. I'm not quite sure what Joshua is asking for on that occasion. It's 4 needed now. A good length. Pick up a very quick single there. Wouldn't want to take on the arm of Eric Ubimana from the deep.
Mr. Z, I never even understand this scenario of you're defending 3 runs, 4 runs, and in 3 overs you have an open field for the team that is chasing. Bring everyone inside. If they go for the shots, let them go for the shot on their shots. Bring every feeder inside to make sure you create a defensive field.
Spoken like a proper coach. Aggressive. I believe they've heard what you were saying. Eric Ubimana has been called into the circle. In fact, almost every other player has been called into the circle trying to defend the singles here. And that will be a wide. Trying to chase that one, Lutaya. 2 left-handers. Both lefties might be thinking about a shot onto the leg side here. Trying to take on the bowler.
And I think that's what Lutaya did. He made sure that he stays on the wicket for a long period of time. Not allowing. Look at that ball again. It's a wide ball again as a dove stump. You never donate those lines when you know you are defending. Never bring it. Part-time bowlers to both the last overs.
The scores are level. 1 run shy of winning this competition is Telugu Royals. They will be playing Challengers Cricket Club into the finals here this afternoon. What a tournament this has been, Bryson. Exciting. We've seen batsmen play their part. We've seen bowlers do their magic. Oh, cramps him. Such a tight length on that occasion. But he's got to do that 8 more times if he's to win this game for his side. Or even draw. There is no chance of winning from here on.
0.7, I'm telling you. And if you can even drop and land, it's a 1 land required. See, and we have got to wicket in hands. Let us see. I'm telling you, I always believe they should finish the game with these 2 balls remaining. Swing and miss. Good delivery by the bowler.
Oh, Lutaya with a smile on his face. He's trying to finish off in style. He's trying to get underneath it. He's got a bit of extra bounce on that delivery. Lutaya just having a wide smile. You can see it all the way from the boundary ropes. Man is happy. Playing his finals. And why wouldn't you be? Traveling 485 kilometers. Oh, you've got to win. Taps it down. And that will be game, set, done. Match it is. TRCC win the game. They're into the finals. Telugu Royals Cricket Club winning this competition by 7 wickets. And a well-fought battle this by Tally Globe, the first time around in first division here in Ronda Cricket. And then we have the scorecard. Started off really well and strong. Isai Niumugavo, 27 of 19, with Lutai Ronald, who stayed all the way till the very end, 32 of 22 not out. Chris Yusuf and Emil Rukeriza weren't there for much. Finishing job was upon Nyonguru Joshua Kamana, with 8 extras being offered by the opposition. Bowlers, the most expensive of the lot being Ndaishi Theophil, 16 runs in 1 over. And the best bowler of the side being Eric Kupimana, 4.5 being his economy, with 7 dots and 9 runs only he gave away, ending the total with 84 for the loss of 3. And there we have the match summary. It was my pleasure being here in the commentary box alongside Mr. Bryson. And our colleague Rosine Herrera will be taking you through the post-match presentations. Do stay tuned in for the finals this afternoon. Signing out is Zaid Khan.
Thank you for joining us. Sending out Bryson Uchingo. Sending out. Stay tuned as a youth post-match presented by Ida Rosen.
Respect. 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 Respect.
It is post-match presentation. Welcome and good afternoon. It was qualifier to having Telugu Royals taking on Tari Globe, and not much to talk about, but Telugu Royals managed to win the game. And I would like to have the player of the match, none other than Rukundo Jean-Pierre, who bowled 2 over 3 wickets and 8 runs. And come and do take your trophy. And that was it for the post-match presentation. You catch us live for the final game. It will be Challengers taking on Telugu, and it is T10 Cup men.